whatever you want.
The stars, my darling baby boys, I'm straying fast, filled with wonders and joys. They see the sun with eyes clear and true. I'm not afraid of the unknown, because I can see all with you. So, when I do recording on different sections, I don't really anticipate the other sections actually getting muted as well. Let's bring that up. Okay. Let's bring that up. Yeah, come on. The joke is getting pretty quick. Okay. All right. Now that we're here, okay. Now we can start the stream with 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, we're really. Ah. Oh gosh. So where was I? I gotta remember where the heck I was in this entire conversation that I was having with you. This entire conversation that I was having with you that you guys were nowhere around for at all. Where were you guys? I don't know. So, okay, let's try this again. So yeah, we yesterday we did a bunch of editing of the first half of this. I've had to re-render a bunch of stuff, and a bunch of this stuff is we've gotten through at least like about, I want to say, 2,000 frames worth of stuff here. Yeah, about 2,000 2,000 frames worth of stuff. And that's all been rendered, thankfully, between streams, pretty much, while I was asleep. So we're going to have to re-render about 6,000 more frames up to here. And then we're going to have to render all of the indoor stuff and all this stuff down here. But before then, we've got to actually make sure we have everything fixed up. Because we had to re-render most of things here. Here was okay. That was a dangerous portion. That was getting in the border of a minute per frame. Once we're in this section, it's kind of like 20 seconds per frame, so it's not as terrible. Most of the rendering had to do with the inside of the store there, just because it was a lot of data, data inside of that inside area. And then once we get into Tango's house, we have a lesser area here, but we still have a significant amount. So we're going to have to figure out what to do about this. I'm hoping that things can render nicely as we get through it, but I'm not sure how that's going to go. We're going to have to go through the animations, though. That's the reason why we had to re-render. We had to fix a bunch of the animations, because they weren't quite up to standard. So we did a bunch of re-editing of those things. And I thought I was to get to tell... Yeah. First. Oh. Yeah, I had asked you a question, Zero. And now I completely forgot what it was. Because the whole muting thingy. Yeah, no, I wanted to ask you a question, but the whole muting thingy here. I'm just gonna DM you it instead. Where is Zero? Zero should be right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. To any more of the story? Question mark. Disable. And then I want to minimize that. Alright, so let's go ahead, remove a bunch of things that we don't need. And we're going to get to fixing the animation, because there's still a bunch that we needed fix for the animation itself. We don't need Evil X anymore, and we don't need the background characters, so we are left with, hopefully, just this. Why are you... Oh, right. That's... The main problem with rendering anything is because of the lightning shooter and the healers. Yeah, there we go. I think we're good. How was your daylight hours? How was my daylight hours? I don't have daylight hours. I am a third shift stalker at a grocery store. What little daylight hours I have is pretty much just chores. Chores for the outdoors. What stuff that I need to do outside, that type of things. The things that I'm allowed to. Heck, I would mow during the night if I was allowed to, but, you know, I have neighbors. So, I don't want to be the butthole. So, I'm not gonna be.
Yeah, this is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How did this happen?
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name is Tango.
Is she still smiling? I don't think she is. I'm hoping that not. Okay, good. We've fixed that at least.
It takes two to tango.
What did you want the house for anyways that you were willing to kill for it?
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Not what I asked. How was I supposed to help you with this?
Well, that was gonna be a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already...
You do have a smile on.
already done, but we...
Ah, okay, there we go.
Your blood.
My blood?
Now, here's one thing that I'm wondering about, and portions of it that really need to. I thought I finished, let me grab something for you, Zero. Let's go to Drive, and we want to go to... Look at animations. Restricted. So, I've found that I have an addiction right now, and I've listened to a fan fiction multiple times right now. Copy link. Maybe I gave you the wrong one. Maybe I gave you the wrong link. Share. There should be an order of audio in that folder too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay, it's just Discord. Okay, we're fine. So, I I was panicking there a little bit because I just tried to send a Discord message and it wasn't sending. And I was just like, oh no, did I lose internet connection? No, 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 no. Discord is terrible. But yeah, I've been addicted to listening to a fan fiction called Guardian Blue, and just to have random audio in my ear while I'm working. I've actually listened to it a couple times. So, no, I didn't want to. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm having difficulties behind the scene. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a look at Ben's talk about the video that I sent him, because he did have a bunch of things to say about it, and I want to fix some of those, because he definitely mentioned something about the camera not looking quite right, and I want to see about fixing those. Interesting. Did I miss it? Where is Ben's reaction to the video? Because I want to take his opinion into account. Like right here, what you see on the screen right now, that's one of them that I'm concerned about. But it's only positioned that way because I wanted to have a close face, but I also wanted his body to react in that way. So I'm wondering if he had any opinions on top of that that could help me out. Alright, I'm not finding it at the current moment, and it doesn't look like I'm going to. Not right now, anyways. Alright, we'll just abandon that theory for right now, and we will just take a look at it ourselves, really. Because
It's a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done, but we needed your blood.
My blood?
now, right here, I'm unsure. What do I want to do about this thing right here? Because right here, I need him to go from here.
Blood?
But I don't want the camera to wander. That's a problem. I don't want it to wander. So I'm wondering if I should just back it off just a little bit and point it down. That might be a solution. Let's try that. We can give that a shot.
My blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Yeah, that does better. Okay, yeah, that does better.
Oh, haha, that's not a bad idea. But no, we were just gonna use a few drops from somebody that owes.
Ooh, that's real bad. Right there. Oh, that is absolutely terrible. I did not notice that until now. Oof. Ooh, that is bad. Right there.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea, but that is a bad head movement. That is a terrible head movement. Let's get you back on track.
Ha! That's not a bad idea. But no.
But no. But no. We're just gonna use a few drops. Oh, yeah, right there. What part of me thought that this was a good idea right here? Look at this amount of stupid right here. This is terrible. I need to get that neck out of the head. Yeah, it's between this and that. Gee, which one looks better? One is cursed, the other one isn't. Oof. Dot eyes. No, it's funny when there are no booleans on. Oh, yeah. Like that. It's funny when there's no booleans. But then you put the booleans on. I know, it looks a little funnier. Gosh, can you see the resemblance? Look at this. See the resemblance? My gosh, it's uncanny. Let's see here. What?
Lame.
Wah!
Lame. Well, let's go inside and show you what we need help with.
Oh, I need to
Oh
get
my
rid of this.
god, you killed Tango. You monsters.
I should probably get these eyes to actually look a little bit less green in the preview here. Because the preview color, let's see here, viewport display, here we go. Viewport display is green, and it shouldn't be. It should be, this one should be red. There we go. And then needs to go lighter. There we go. And then the other one. This one needs to be purple. There we go. Oh, that's pink. There we go, purple. Needs to be purple. Much better. Jokes aside, but maybe the Demon Puka plushie could have no booleans for that button eyes plushie look. Eh. Could. Let's take a look over at that section really quickly. Oh my gosh! Who thought it was a good idea to keep doing this with the neck? What possessed demon do you think I am? Good lord, what the hell? Get that head out of the neck. Gosh, you're a terrible animator. Not that many people are going to be seeing this from that far away, but seriously, that is annoying. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay, so back to Puka plushie. Let's bring up that lemonade stand. Outside? No. Outside store. The lemonade stand is there, but where's all the Puka plushies? Is that in background characters? No. Where's the Puka plushie at? Sassy and Snarky, hello. Outside Puka store? Tango house? No. Inside store? Interesting. The Puka plushies have suddenly disappeared. Where have they gone? Puka plushie Demon Stab. Okay, so there is a section called Demon Stab inside the lemonade area. Wonder if that's there. Outside lemonade crowd. Lemonade stand. Demon stab. Puka plushie? Ah, there we are. Why wasn't this showing up? And why is it a blue folder? Weird. Alright, here we go. So the problem with the Puka plushie to begin with is the fact that it's a super old model, and something that I'm not sure I know how exactly it works, but we're going to get and take a look at it and see how a pinpoint eye looks to it, though. It's not a bad idea, but but I want to know. I want to know about it, though. Alright, so we got a Puka plushie. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. I don't think it's a Boolean. I think it's just mesh-shaped. Like this. Okay, yeah. So it looks like the shape, the actual, plushie, has been set up to not have a Boolean in it. This is raw modeling right here. Yeah. And I think out of nostalgia, because Ben actually modeled this character, I'm going to keep it the way it is. So that way Ben will have a model that he created in here. So, but I'm glad that you brought that to my attention, because I didn't even know where those plushies were. And they may not have rendered properly if I had not known where they were. So, we at least now know where those things are laying around at. Oh, excuse me. Woof. Let's go back to here. Demon Puka with a glowing red blue eyes. So that's a lore thing, is the fact that Puka's red eye will glow when he's near Evil X, because of his connection with Evil X. The same thing goes with the purple eye for the Dreamer, because of how quieting the voices that episode went. So that whole lore aspect there is kind of playing in here. It's in a more comedic fashion, but it is coming to play. He does have a little bit more control from with the purple eye, just because he's used the magic before. So he does have some control over it, but not so much on the demon side until after this episode. Once he after this episode, he'll have more control over the demon side, but it's not like he wants it. He doesn't want to be any more like the horses at all. The horses are absolutely terrible people, and he's stepped closer to these things that call themselves pretty horses is a step away from humanity altogether. Or, I don't know, not really humanity. What's a good word there?
Oh my god, you killed Tango! You monsters!
Okay, we want... This is still inside the head again. I want to get that out.
Yeah, this is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta
That's still a problem right there, too. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oof. Get that out of there.
This is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How did this happen?
Okay, good.
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name... His name is Tango. It takes two to tango. What?
Stephen King, Red Rum, Twin Girls. I saw something that I didn't expect on YouTube Shorts. Blender Guru, if you guys know who he is, he's the one that does the donut tutorials for Blender. Basically, if you guys know the Blender tutorials, he comes out with one at least every major Blender update in order to help people learn how Blender works. And he does a good job of it. But he's really good at Blender in general. He made a YouTube short trying to recreate the blood scene inside of the hallway of The Shining. And I thought it was a really cool video, and then I found out that it was made by the Blender Guru. I was like, oh man, that is a really good recreation of that blood scene, where the elevator door opens up and all the blood spills out, and the furniture just kind of like gets pushed around by the wave. Yeah, he did a pretty good job. Demon infused fairy horses. Yep, pretty demonic horses.
Oh my god, so pretty. Gotta have them highlights of evil. You can't be completely innocent or you're not pretty enough. Oh my gosh.
Volpmanity? Volpmanity. Oh, that is good. That is good. Oh. I've gotta remember and use that. Oof. You guys are such wonderful mammals.
What did you want the house for anyways that you were willing to kill for it?
Promotion for the store. Yep. As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Not what I asked. How was I supposed to help you with this?
Well, that was gonna be a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed your blood.
My blood?
Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Still good. Let's keep
My
going.
blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha. That's not a bad idea. But
Alright, I wonder if he meant this. Let me give a quick number check over to here. Camera. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, no wonder I'm not finding it. Oh, that's why. Camera. I was looking in the wrong... Jump to that. No. Okay, never mind. Alright. Nope. Jump to present. Alright, this is probably a little bit better. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong darn folder last time. Trying to figure out what was happening. Okay. Yes. Good. Now I'm on track to finding the notes that were left over. Space. Very good. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. No, not yet. Oh, for goodness sakes, where is it? Alright. Well, did another quick search for it and couldn't find it. Oh well. Forgot about the garbage again. Need to roll outside. Ah, okay.
Going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha!
I don't owe you any blood.
Blood.
My blood? So were you going?
Oh, okay. Also, there is a problem here that I'm not sure if is gonna be a problem later.
Needed your blood.
My blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha! That's not a bad idea. But no. We were... Bad idea. But no. We were just gonna use a few drops from somebody.
Alrighty. I guess if I see the problem, I'll fix it later, but I don't see quite the problem just yet. Because this guy isn't quite settled on the correct area that it needs to be for this section, but it's not like it's seen a lot, so I think we're gonna be fine with it.
Somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh, my blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha! That's not a bad idea. But no. We were just gonna use a few drops from somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh no, I don't owe you anything. That's the first thing that I learned from dealing with a couple of demonically infused fairy horses.
Yes, you do. You owe us $20.
No, I don't. I have never asked you for any money.
Well, that's the first component in a reversal spell.
Well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil Axe and just see what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah!
Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you $20.
Ah, okay, here we go.
Ah, a zombie!
Finally, we can now work on this section, because I don't think I've done anything with the facial bones in this.
It takes...
You look at that. I do owe you $20.
You two need to be looking down. Do want to get to these two sections here too. There we go. Do a lock rock scale on all of that. Good.
I owe you $20.
Then we want to look down. Look down. And then we want to look up.
$20. Ah! A zombie! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That... That'll come with... with some consequence.
What is moving this thing around? What is happening? Oh, it's an illusion. Okay, I thought this line was the top. Okay, okay, never mind.
And this...
What?
Smooth move, Slick. Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least...
Zombie!
At least he's a good shot.
Whoops.
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot.
Oops. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled?
Consequences.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
Alright, let's see if we can give some of these bones here also some alternate movements here. Or extra movements, I should say. To help ease into some of these other movements. Liking that. For a second there, I switched back from watching Liara through the pipe. Though the pipe was out from its beehole, fueling gas, smokestack. Liara's doing some mining and crafting, I hear. Go. Give this a save. Alright, so I want to at least get a bunch of this moved around. I want to select at least okay, so this over to here. Let's check this portion out right here. See if it's going to benefit from me doing any extra movements to it. So we should be able to just dive right into this section here. Ooh. There is some of that that's actually already done. Okay. I need to meticulously look over this. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's move some stuff around. 1, 2. We're just going to do 2 frames and see if that helps the bones a bit. 1, 2. Okay. Seems pretty good. And then 1, 2. Alright, let's see how that looks.
It's gonna be a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed your blood.
My blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha, that's not a bad idea. But no, we were just gonna
Oh
use
yeah, that does so much better.
a favor.
Oh no.
That does so much better. That does infinitely better.
No, we were just gonna use a few drops from somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh.
Yeah, right there. That is the benefit of staggering those.
Drops from somebody that owes us a favor. Drops from somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh no.
That
I
looks
don't owe
so
you
much
anything.
better.
That's the first thing that I learned from dealing with a couple of demonically infused fairy horses.
Yes, you do. You owe us $20.
No, I don't. I have never asked you for any money.
Well, that's the first component in a reversal spell.
Well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil Axe and just see what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah!
Twice?
It takes 2 to tango.
Alright, hold on. Let's go back to here.
Under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil Axe and just see what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah!
Twice?
It takes 2 to tango.
Ah, so that would probably be the section where she kind of like pulls out the sword and everything. That's why that was already done. I look down, it's just like salami sandwiches. Yeah, salami sandwiches are good. Yep. Loves me some salami. Ah.
Would you look at that? I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that? Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too. Summoned you too?
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, lemon scented. Demonic.
A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that? Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here. Oh, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god. Lemon scented. Oh my god. Lemon scented.
Normal.
Oh my god, lemon scented. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after
There we go.
binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed... You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought... Oh, unfortunately we do not. Especially after... You... You killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not... That... That... That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah. brought him back to life. Him back to life.
That's not life. Him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically. Well, technically, yes, it is.
So what happens now?
Yes, it is.
So what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So there's a
Own power, and you killed Tango.
So there's a demonic homeowners association in the HOA that's strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties, and failing to return the house promptly could result in fines.
Sure hope the Soobs at the Demon Fair stand lasts slightly longer than my sandwiches, but I doubt it. Who knows? Who knows? We could make them last a little longer with demonic magic. I don't know what the consequences or the components are, but they're probably not super depressing, you know, like murder. So when I was thinking of the mechanics, what little I had thinking of the mechanics of the demonic magic, I was wanting a certain scene for the horses. I was picturing like there would be a scene inside of the store where Puka was asking how the demonic magic would work, and the horses would say,
Well, for every time we've got to do something, you know, like if we want to make a sandwich out of midair, that's gonna require somebody to die. We don't know where that person is, you know, in relation to us. I mean, he could be in a completely different dimension or something like that, but somebody has to die for the demonic magic to actually work. So, every time you do a spell, someone dies somewhere. Okay, it could be anywhere. I mean, you make a sandwich, somebody dies.
and you would see outside the window as the sandwich appears, just fall straight out in front of the window.
And it's just like, we don't know where he could be, but yeah, there's somebody dies. I mean, even if you want to change what color the sandwich looks like, somebody has to die.
And then they would change the color of the sandwich, and you would see another person fall right outside the window. And it's just like,
and I mean, if you want to make it a rainbow sandwich, I mean, every time you change the color, somebody has to die.
and they would make a rainbow sandwich kind of cycling through colors, and you would just see like a waterfall of bodies just falling in front of the window. And I thought that was the most hilarious thing ever. But I think I scrapped that mechanic of the demonic magic. in favor of the one that we currently have. So there's certain powers that they have by themselves, and some that require some sort of sacrifice. And the further up you go, it's all the way up to murder. It's yeah, the more power it is. Yeah. Wilhelm scream? Yeah, definitely. But my gosh, it would be hilarious. It's just like,
Oh, pretty colors.
and just seeing all these people dropping dead because they just wanted to make the color, the sandwich a rainbow color. Because I needed to get across the callousness of the horses, and that would have been a fantastic way to bring it across.
The HOA that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties, and failing to return the house promptly.
Disappears in a puff of smoke and reappears as a sandwich. Oh. And we're going into Boo territory. Boo? 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 What? Like as in Super Mario Boo? Where you can't look at the ghost? Ghost. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Love the way the mouth moves.
Strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties, and failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Foul Realms. For responsible parties, and since you're responsible parties, and since you're involved in killing Tango.
I would like to dispute that.
You might want to look over the over the contract.
I would like to dispute that.
You might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this. I
Going to use Evil Axe and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed
that I learned from our own power.
We could try the spell. Smooth move, Slick.
Ah! Yeah! Twice? Would you look at that? I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth moves.
What? There it is. There was one of the stupid things. Stupid neck movements. There it is. Uh-oh! Baboon coming in with a party of 29. How is everybody? Hello! What were you all up to? Welcome on in, crew. We're just working on an animation here. We got our puppies in the corner. You, Baboon, let's see what you were up to. Baboon at EA. You were up to...
Out.
The Foxo says to go check out. At Baboon 1098.
Cool. Doing, clearing out water. Cool, cool. Oh, from storage. Ah, okay. Minecraft. Oh, we're doing a bit of that, too. Kind of. A little bit. I mean, we're playing around with some demonically infused fairy horses, but you know.
Ah, a zombie!
Move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
With much murder. Yeah. Oh yeah, who are we murdering? Let's take a look here. Bringing those textures and stuff forth. We're trying to get through this animation. I'm trying to fix all of the problems that I've had with it because there's a few things that I need to do before I actually render everything. But yep, they accidentally killed Tango, so they need to revive Tango Tech. And in order to do that, they need to grab some blood from somebody that owes them a favor, which happens to be $20. That's the limitation that you can just be like, ah, you owe me $20. I can use your blood for demonic sacrifice. I do owe you $20. Would you look at that? I'm like, ah.
Ah, a zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't...
So that's what we're working on. Working on little fixes and stuff like that. I made a bunch of mistakes. And then I can finally render this doohickey. This 15-minute long animation. I've seen some of your stuff from Impulse. I think from Sammy Raids. You do great stuff. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try to. Currently, I'm not on any sort of project with them. I really enjoy working with them a lot. And I honestly can't wait for the next project that I have to do. But yeah. Give a quick little preview of what's happening. It's looking pretty good in terms of how it's rendering. It's got nice colors, lighting, shadows, and all the little steampunk elements just all whirring around them. It's looking good. Oh, I just absolutely love those fans up there too. Absolutely love those fans. It's good. Hopefully it'll be done soon. We do need to add some booleans to somebody that we have yet to even add booleans to. Oh yeah, that's right, Hell's Knight. Let's get Hell's Knight him some face elements, shall we? Alright. Hell's Knight. We need to get you some doohickeys, don't we? We want to get rid of the snoot bones. We want to give these all a hide. Right, no others? Right, no others. Give those a hide. Those don't exist. These ones right here. Okay. You need view booleans, all booleans on. Human mouth sections, and let's get this all fixed up. What do we have? You just have one section for animation. Seems pretty good. The eyes and the mouth are in the correct position for separation. That's good. We need to pull this down to a somewhat normal thing. Let's grab these guys, and I think we have a bone structure for that, right? Let's do a neutral. Alright, neutral seems pretty good. Ah! Liara also coming in. Double raid in here.
Shout out.
The Fox says to go check out at Lyra.
Thanks for being on top of that, Vera. Liara raid coming in. Liara, how you doing? What was it, Rose Crow was saying that you were doing? You were... For a second there, just switched back from watching Liara through the... Thought the pipe was out from the beehole fueling gas to a smokestack. What about a beehole? What were you doing over there? Liara? And how are you, by the way? How is you doing? Oh. Also, this is not the right color for Mr. Sir here. You need to change your colors to something else. Let's give you a save, and I want you... Oh, you're a good red color. You're a good red color. We can just change you over to the same red color. Let's put this on pupil. That one. We want that one. Right there. Alright. Seems good. All the booleans still work. No need to fix on the geometry. No bees that I saw? Oh, okay. Then it was probably something different that I was misinterpreting. His fairy horses. One has pipes pumping out, the other has a smokestack. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. The program is crashing, so in other news... I've been loving some of the Jet Set Radio soundtracks that I've been gathering up for stream. Gosh, it's been forever since I played Jet Set Radio, and I still have yet to play Jet Set Radio Future. Do bum 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 rum bow. I'm hoping that my computer is actually going to come back from wherever it has gone soon. I think because I was going through the list of textures, it's trying to load all the textures now. Boom, bam, bum, bam, do, do, do. So I have to wait for it to load and stuff. Right now, we're working on fixing a bunch of the mistakes that need to go through. All of the facial expressions need to at least pop in. And we have yet to do anything with the facial expressions of Hell's Knight. Because Hell's Knight is a part of this little... fanfic? Sigh. What have I done? Oh! That's right. I have yet to see some of the videos done by. Crud! I need to see some of the game show. No game show. I think I may have probably at least missed an episode or two. Because I remember seeing the first one, but I'm pretty sure there's some more No episodes coming out right now. Ah! Here we go. Finally. Yes. Yeah, one has a smokestack that's coming out the side, and one has a little pipe that's working there. And yes, It's a nice little system. I am loving the simulation nodes. They work a bit easier than any of the physics generators. There's 3 from this round, I think. Oh, okay. Then I will have to see the other 2. I will have to see the other 2 because I definitely want to watch some more of those. I loved how that went.
I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled?
I do think that I might need to bring him in gently. Because there's going to be a shadow that's going to be cast here as he comes in. And having him just pop in is not going to be a good control. So, let's see here. We need...
I'm trying to get the slate.
There we go. Okay, so let's do this a little slower.
More tangled up in this.
Whoa, definitely still a lot slower.
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
I gotta know what that looks like in terms of lighting. Now that a bunch of this stuff has been imported in, all of the textures and stuff like that, this might be a little easier to see. Okay, so the lighting's there. Is it affected at all by the presence of Hell's Knight? It actually might not be. Okay, yeah. Never mind, it's not affected at all. Alright, it's not affected at all by the coloring. Yeah, because I thought the light down here would affect the shadow this direction, but it doesn't that much because of the direction that those are actually facing. But this is looking good. The color around here with all the lighting, oh, this is looking real good. And I didn't really plan this out, but the fact that Hell's Knight is coming out of the section here where there is lava is definitely something that was accidental. Definitely accidental. But it is a good accident, as per Bob Ross. Happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. Oh, also, it looks like I'm going to have to fix this. I didn't realize that. This has a... Whoop! Don't do that! That was a bad mistake. There we go. This has a bunch of UV stuff that is not useful. We need to get rid of this. Okay, seems good. Let's go ahead and take you into UV editing and fix you up. We just want you to go into a section that doesn't have any texture. That's all I really need that to do, so that way it doesn't suddenly show up like, oh, hey, there's a texture on the side of there. Would you look at that? No. Just get out of the way. We just need the black. We're okay. Cheaply made texturing. Cheap. Alrighty, now we need to do, get rid of Tango's lot so that we can see what the heck we're doing. And we need Hell's Knight to have a texture that is, eye removing. let's go ahead and grab you. We want skin, and we want mix, and we want Hell's Knight unofficial, and then we want this one. There we go. That should give me a blank eye section, so that way when I close his eyes, the other texture doesn't show underneath. You dislike Trash Day. I enjoy Trash Day. I get to travel. Oh. I just look out of the trash can at the man coming up and it's like, where are we going? Oh, gosh. We need to get him looking a little bit smug. Alright, we want to go to... Yeah, we do kind of want to go to the rendering section, and we probably want to bring in Tengu's Lot, just so that we can see how some of this lighting is affecting him. And the problem that I have with Hell's Knight is that his skin is very light, and there is a very faint view of his teeth there. But I do kind of want the teeth to be a little bit more visible. Oh, I know a good solution. I know the perfect solution. The perfect solution. Come here. Go to here. We need to go... Yeah. We need to go to here, and the perfect solution to this is... influence, object transformation. All I need to do is take this and move it back just a little bit more. All perfect. There we go. That's what I needed. Because what's happening here is that the model is actually being cut into by a small box. And if I pull back that whole box and element just a little bit, it has a black outline around everything, just a very thin black outline to help move it around. You can probably do the same thing with the eyes, but in the reverse direction, because I actually don't want that outline there. I don't want his eyes kind of sunken in, even though, you know, he's kind of in that demon-esque realm. Having the eyes sink in kind of doesn't make them textures. Oop. Okay, that's not... Oh, wait. No, that's... Yeah. We want to move them forward just a tad. Okay. Just a tad. And then I want to bring these eyes back a little bit, because they're currently protruding out the front here, and we don't want that. I want to pull them back a little bit. There we go. Right there will do. So that way the eyes will be flush with the skin, and then the eyes will come forward a little bit. So that way when you look at this, you don't really see too much of the line that's right here on the eye, but you do at least see a bit of the line that's on the mouth. On the mouth, there's that very faint little black outline, and then on the eye, nothing at all. Even though both have the exact same type of amount of cut into the face. Really helps. City trash cannot big enough for me. 3 bags of trash. Drive out to the landfill. Hey, Rose. That's the beauty of a self-driving car. You don't need to drive yourself out there. And then you can just tell the car to go back. And it's like, okay, we'll send the car back. Alright. So we got ourselves a good setup for Hell's Knight now. Good setup. And now, I can think that I can take off the booleans, maybe? View booleans? Okay, no, not really. Alright, much to my dismay, I don't think I can do the whole no booleans thing. There's a system that I have in place for the eyes that I can remove the booleans and everything moves at a nice pace.
Yeah, he's more
Right now, everything's moving at 15 frames per second in my view, so it helps with trying to animate things.
a good shot. Yeah,
15 frames per second. Works good. If I put on the booleans, however, everything drops down to about
at least he's a good shot.
10 frames, 7 frames per second. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest, but it's not absolutely terrible. But I don't have a system to see the mouth without the booleans at the current moment. So we'll just work with what we got at the moment. So, Hell's Knight, you need to look smug. Let's get a smug look on Mr. Hell's Knight here, shall we? We want you down about right there. And we want you... Do we have a smile function for your character? Or do we not? We might not. Now, do I want to create the smile function? I don't know. Do I have a smile function for this? I do not. Okay. Let's give this a save. Let's see about grabbing a smile function from... Let's see about grabbing a smile function and see if we can bring it into here and if it'll work. Because there's a certain way that I have to do it because of the way that I've created the character. So I'm going to see if I can compress it and put it into... Just drag that section, that smile function, and bring it into here. Blender Assets and Puka Actor. We have a roll bin large. It can hold 8 garbage bags. $5 more, but beats paying $3 per sticker every time extra garbage back outside of the bin. Pretty much pays enough for itself. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with too much extra garbage as it was for any of the houses that I've lived in. I've lived in an apartment, and I've lived in 2 different houses. And I've only really had extra garbage once, and it's not been too bad. The only problem that I've ever had with actual garbage company is when I moved from one house to another house, and the garbage company would not understand that I no longer live there. Stop contacting me. Just like, I don't have any outstanding thingy. I have left. Long time ago. Goodbye. They want their monies, and I ain't gonna give it to them. Alright, smile function. Please tell me that you are here. Ah, here you are. Alright, geometry node 1. Alright, how does this guy work? Let me take a look at you. Named attribute. Float. Okay. Human mouth smile. That's how a word. Alright, so we have a named attribute, which is human mouth smile, and it controls either side, and it's before the armature. So I think maybe what we want to do here is geometry node, human mouth smile. And I think I can just bring in this geometry node setup. Okay, and then we can bring this in here. Alright, let's go ahead and give this guy a Saveroni. Alrighty. And then let's see if we can bring this guy in. I want to do a file append. And I want to append just that. Just that. Blender assets, Puka actors. I want to grab just the geo node. Is there a way to do that? Node tree? Human mouth smile. No, that's human smile. That's not human mouth smile. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might actually be. Alright, hold on. Human smile. Alright, so that's impended in. And now what I need to do is just put in geometry nodes. Move this guy upwards. And human smile. Yeah, it has 0 people attached to it. Alright. And I don't think that this has the necessary items yet. So let's give it the necessary items. It needs to have groups that... Oh, it does have! Okay, if I were to select this... Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, okay, it does have it. It just, for some reason, doesn't have the node. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't have the node then. Okay, so then this should give it a smile. Ah, there it goes. Sweet. Okay, good. Now we have a system that can do the smile no matter how the armature is set up. Because it goes through the human smile, then it deforms through the armature, and then it does the rest of the geometry nodes down here. So the human smile doesn't matter what type of mouth movements I give it. It will always smile. So that way I can do all of the saved positions that I have for the human smile. And I can be like like that, and it will just change to a smile right there, then on the spot. So we can go to neutral, and we will still have that smile on there, and it doesn't matter what we do. Puka just lurking, but wanted to ask, did you get Wells Knight to voice Hell's Knight for this animation? Evil X and Hell's Knight don't have any lines. They are just standing there looking beautiful. I'm reminded of Galaxy Quest. And what one of them says, it's just like, they said, my script was 2 paragraphs long describing how I fit into my suit. Oh, if you know Galaxy Quest, oh. That's Hell's Knight and Evil X for you in this animation. 2 paragraphs long, and just how they looked inside of their suits. If not, how did you get him to voice lines you had? Nope, no lines. Interesting. Here you'd get a bigger fine. And bills of the city. This was some voice modulation and a half. Way too many times watching Galaxy Quest. Best movie ever. No one can convince me otherwise. And if anybody says so, by Grabthar's hammer. By the Suns. I wish I could remember that. but by Grabthar's hammer, I will avenge thee. By Grabthar's hammer, I will avenge you.
And we are.
More tangled?
Oof. Oof. I really have got to get rid of those booleans. I need... Yeah, view booleans. Let's get rid of it for now and see if we can actually get some semblance of animation on this. Alright, we want these eyes to at least look this direction.
Tangled? Ah!
And then after he scares Puka, I want him to... I want him to smile. Where is smile? E... Where is S sound?
Don't tell me they...
There.
They summoned...
Whoops.
They summoned you too. Summoned you too. You too.
No, he walked here.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too. Don't tell me they summoned
Mein Freund, wer wird denn gleich in die Luft gehen? Greife lieber zur Hand,
you.
dann geht alles wie von selbst.
Summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent it. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually... silence isn't actually... Con... Con... Track binding.
But
contract binding.
But you killed. Killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after...
Tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent it. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not.
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically...
Save. And then I kind of want to go into a little bit of a frown. So that way he just kind of like has an expression of knowledgeable.
Yes. It is. Please. Yes, it is.
So. Oh, what happens now?
And then we want to go back to the smile again.
You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, DHOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of... relocation of... Mortal. Property. And failing to return the house promptly could result in result in fines or even banishment to the foul realm. Properties. And of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Foul Realms. For responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this.
And failing to return... Yes, it is.
So, what happened?
Track binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon Center. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, DHOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Foul Realms for responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
Tango,
I would like... I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not...
There we go. Good. Does the DHOA have the authority over all Hermit-based bases or just Tangos? I'm curious as to how far the jurisdiction reaches. Jurisdiction reaches within the demonic community. So anybody that actually deals with demonic magic is under that authority. So you can't just take somebody's a random mortal's property. That's the sticker there, is that it happens to deal with a mortal person. Tango is mortal. He doesn't have an extra body, but the horses thought he did. Because that's also one of the things that people were messing with Tango is that Tango has red eyes, but Tango doesn't equate that to demonic. He doesn't like it when people put horns onto his character inside of fan art. So the whole miscommunication between the horses and Tango is the fact that they thought he had demonic magic, but he doesn't. He doesn't have this demonic magic. So the horses killed Tango and took his property. That's not allowed. So the DHOA is just like, that needs to be returned by you, and you need to revive him back to normal life, or face fine or banishment. So you have three options: reverse the spell, pay the fine, or be banished. And since Puka has none of that, he can't return the house, he cannot repay it, and and he does not want to be banished to the Fel Realms, which is the ultimate goal here, is just to drag him into the Fel Realms. So that's the problem. Demonic magic is complicated. It's got a bunch of contracts. Whatever you do, never get into a contract with demons. Especially ones that are associated with homeowners. I mean, you don't really need to sign something in order to get inside of a homeowners association. But in order to have some of these houses, you do have to sign that type of contract. The horses were in that contract, and they kind of dragged Puka into the whole thing by using his blood and Puka shooting Tango, which is a part of the whole... he is now associated into this contract by killing Tango by technicalities that Tango died twice because he was a zombie. Whether or not a zombie is actually life or not, that's a big debate within the mortal community, but not within the demonic community. Because within the demonic community, anything that is mobile, moving, living, and desiring is considered to be a life. So, I've given it a little bit of thought. Given the whole demonic magic thing a little bit of a thought. So yes, it is fun to think about these little leeways and contract stuff that demonic magic has, and all the how the inner and outer workings of these things are. There we go. Now, for what it's worth, I've got to see how this looks in viewing the booleans, because as much as I want to, it's a little bit difficult to see some of this stuff. So let's see, view booleans, and see how this plays out.
Actually, contract binding.
But
Okay, so let's go back to here.
20 bucks.
ah, a zombie.
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that? Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent it. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes. Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, DHOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Fell Realms for responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to the texture? There should be a texture there. Why is there no texture? Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Let's cut that. And we want to go to all. Nope. No, still no texture. Hello? Alright, so that looks okay. Let's go ahead, remove the booleans, and we'll keep that the way it currently is. Oh, okay. Bingo! There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now we need to work with the alpha on this whole endeavor here. Is that I need it to have a backing of darkness. It needs to have a backing of darkness. Boopy doopy doo doo doo. Alright, brightness and contrast. I'm wondering if I can add into here a let's see here, color ramp. If I add into here a color ramp, this might help out its alpha. We might be okay. Let's go ahead, take this color, plug it into here. This shouldn't change anything for it. Okay, good. It doesn't change anything for it. Now let's go ahead and put this at a constant. And that should change it a bit. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's bring this guy down. Aha! Here we go. Okay, there's something. Okay, there's the alpha nicely clipped, but that's not exactly what I'm wanting here. Okay, alright, well, let's try instead this to this alpha. See how that does? Oh, that does better. Okay, okay. Now we have all of the stars in proper order. So this is the type of texture that I'm looking for, is this star pattern that does not conform properly. It just kind of like is there. So no matter where the camera is pointed, it will always stay as one texture. Now, right here, it doesn't really seem to do too much other than just kind of move. So it could be anything. But that seems pretty fine right there. Okay. So we have that. We do need to take a look at some others, too. Who did what? Featherstone? What are you doing up at this hour? Normally, I see from you much earlier. Hug at Featherstone. How you doing? Thank you very much for gifting out that sub to Bokuma. 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 That's a good name. Sounds good. It's 10 a.m. Oh, okay. All right, it's a normal hour. It's a normal hour. Okay, so that all the other hours are terrible. Then the normal time that I see is like around 8 a.m. That's even more terrible. The hours that shouldn't actually exist. Alrighty. So, we want to... Now that we have that all set up, I want to take a look at the texture for the Langolier Pirate. Let's see here. Take a look at him. Langolier Pirate. DHOA Pirate. Alright, you sure your texture should be the same as the other one? I didn't separate you two, did I? Oh, no, but I did. Oh, that is terrible. Okay, well, we are just going to have to fix it then. Thankfully, we know what to do. We need a color ramp. Color ramp. And then we need it to be on a constant. And then I need to plug the color from here into the color for the alpha. And that should give me something when I slide this guy this direction. Oh no. Okay, what's going on here? Why aren't you giving me a texture? You should be giving me a texture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this don't good. Alrighty. Let's do it the other way. Let's plug it into here. Why, Fort, are you not do correct? Why, Fort, are you not do correct? Why, Fort, are you not do correct? You... That is end portal. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. I keep on forgetting. I need to do that, and then I need to do all. That's right, that's right. I keep forgetting I need to do that. Alright, now we can go back into the shading. Yeah, now we can go back into the shading for this guy, and we want to go back to this system. That'll give that quantity, and then we need to do this into that alpha. And that should give a quality that is not any alpha at all. There we go. So now we have a texture that does not conform to normal standards, which is what we're going for. Alright, and if I move this slider over, what does this guy do? It drops out some of those stars? Yeah. I'm gonna bring in all of those stars. There we go. Much better. Now we have a texture for it. Glad I noticed that. That would have been an embarrassing texture. Just a black hole. Like, ah, nice, okay. But I wanted that star field. That's what I wanted. Cheap viewers on what? I'm sorry. I can't understand what you said. You got banned. Alrighty. Let's go to here.
Advices for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude,
Oh no, that's right. We've got to do him too. So there's still some more people that we got to put in here and do some animations for, isn't there?
Yes, it is.
All right. Animation.
So, what happens next?
Real. There we go.
Now?
what? How will that? Ah, zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me.
All right, so you need some animation, sir. You've got nothing. You've got no animations. You need to start adding in some animations here.
Up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah!
Tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you.
We're just gonna do a little bit of normal idle animation because we really don't need to do too much else with him.
Oh, he walked. Here.
How reassuredly? You dragged me into this. I don't care.
Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No,
Sure.
what? And it's the turn at that.
You killed you. But the what killed?
He brought
Not what.
yeah.
So now. Your own go.
You might want to.
You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not.
There we go. Good. Now I just need to get a little bit of facial expression on Kitten here. There we go.
Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent him. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you killed him.
But he was a zombie. That's not...
Twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a demonic contract.
You drew that...
Okay, and then at the beginning of this...
Less than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent...
Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked...
Why is the tail not moving at this point? Ah, okay. This, for some reason, got moved.
At least he's a good shot here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent him. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent him. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse...
Do you get the...
Well, technically... Mortal problem.
I would like to... The Lemon contract says, I am not...
Yeah, that little bit of cape movement helps out a lot. It doesn't need to be a lot, but it does help out just a little bit.
Every time.
Look at the bright side.
All right. We got those little characters done too. We kind of need to get a little bit more for the surfer dude now too.
Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you dead.
We didn't do that, did we? I thought we had fixed this, but apparently we didn't. I did want Mr. Surfer Dude to have a different skin. There we go. His face needed to be clean shaven because he's supposed to be this cool surfer dude, and he needs to have quite the different effect for his face here. Oop. My phone is not on the charger correctly. There we go. Much better. Ah. What is this? Oh, it's the feather. Oh, okay. Bam ba da ba bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum.
Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent it. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately.
That works good. That works good. Might need a little bit of extra magic when the contract gets signed. I do need to work on the particle system for when he gets cut. I'm probably gonna have to do that off stream. But I do want a little bit of magic circle on that for when it gets signed. There it is. Give me magic circle! I want this to duplicate and move into land, necessary land. Okay. I don't think we have any object transformation. We're gonna move you up to here, and then we're going to bring down the radius. And then grid size. Okay. So that's going to be on the stand. I'm going to need to get that stand out here. There it is. Okay. Let's get this at least into a position that we can figure out what actually is going to happen here. I want this object transformation to go away. I don't need it. Not yet. Do 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 do. Radius. We want the radius to at least encompass most of it. We do want the grid size to be a little bigger. There we go. There we go. We don't want it too tall. We do need it to be a different size for when it rises up. There we go. Okay. This will bring it down a little bit. There we go. We only really want it that high. There we go. Something like that seems pretty good. Hey, Luke. How's it going? Not sure I thanked you for suggesting to bring down the samples for Eevee. I forgot that Eevee had samples altogether. So I wanted to thank you for bringing that to my attention. We're still running at like a pretty low, pretty slow rendering, but I think it's probably worth it. Ow! Yep. Rats from the ceiling? Are we talking like backrooms rats? Are we talking about the party goers? And the people in the drop ceilings? We do want this to happen on...
Soul contract says, I am not.
Okay, and then this needs to appear at that moment.
I'm not.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay. Cool. So now, we get rid of those. And that should be enough to be like,
I am not.
oh no. There we go.
Contract says I am not.
Might want to change the timing just a little bit.
I am not.
Whoop. And I might want to change up the color that happens here.
Am not.
There we go. That's good. Who's the new fox? I mean, this guy right here? He is a kitty. He's a kitty. He's a friend called the Kind Kitten. Kind Kitten wanted to be in the animation, so I tossed him in it. Since Hell's Knight actually doesn't have the huge amount of power that Evil X does, Kind Kitten is acting as Hell's Knight's transportation. So in the lore of Hell's Knight, he does things more through manipulation, which is why I put him in this role with the contract and the DHOA. Completely fits his lore, that as far as I understand it. So, in order to get him from one point to another, what do I have to have him do? He's gonna go and just have somebody that is able to open up a portal and just walk through different portions. That is Kitten's role. Hey, Mob Slayer, how's it going? Oh, whoa. Yep. Now, Kitten was also asking me if that was his power or something like that, and I was like, well, you can have it do whatever you want. Like, there could be a device that he's holding that causes the portal to happen, or it could be his own power or something like that, but in any case, Kitten is the one that does the transportation for Hell's Knight, so he's kind of his quote-unquote driver. It's like, oh yes, take me to where I need to go, Kitten. Thank you very much, I appreciate that.
Nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How did this happen?
How were we supposed to know that he only had one body? I mean, his name is Tango.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah! Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Would you look at that? I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that? Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon sent it. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. especially after you killed him
But he was a zombie. That's not.
twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically, yes, it is.
So, what happens now?
Twice!
You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So, there's a Demonic Homeowners Association, the HOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal properties. And failing to return the house promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Fell Realms for responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You.
Promptly could result in fines or even banishment to the Fell Realms. For responsible parties. And since you're involved in killing Tango,
I would like to dispute that.
you might want to look over the contract.
You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not.
No.
I would like to dispute that.
You might want to look over the contract.
You.
Contract. Want to look over the contract?
You dragged me into this. You. You. You dragged me into this. I don't care what that lemon-scented soul contract says. I am not. time.
Look at the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
Every time.
Look at the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood. Blood. You're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you...
With your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dead.
Getting through all of this animation is kind of draining. Oof. It is difficult to go through all of this and just manipulate all of the teeny little bits that need to get done. The teeny little bits that need to get done. Need to do the expressions and stuff like that. There's no way around doing it by hand, that's for sure. You gotta put in all of the expressions by hand, for sure. Worth it in the end? Yeah, it's worth it in the end. But, then again, I hope it's worth it in the end. I have no guarantee for this animation altogether. Like, this animation can be like a ton of the other ones that I've made, and it's an absolute flop, and like only tens of people see it. It's not like tens of hundreds, no, just tens. Tens of people see it. So, we'll see how it performs. I'm hoping that a few people see it. Because this has been a super fun project. Yeah, you never know. You never know. It's gonna be a huge project. And then I'm hoping to get into some more little animations after this. Oh. So there's gonna be this one and then smaller animations. Oof. Gosh, that itches. Okay.
Side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dead. I got an order here for Poca. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That...
Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food. That food will change your... Ordering food. That food will... It'll change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit. But you... But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha, that'll...
Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha, that'll...
Things right. And collect... the tators.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha, that'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole. But you won't be able to fit into any of our... Dare you. Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! Yer-her! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the Tadors.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha, that'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you... You don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you... That'll bring in the deal. Another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because... Because you... wanted to get fat.
Hey, Course, how's it going?
Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want.
This dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment. You want your money? Here! You want your money? Here! Keep. You want your money? Here. Keep the change. Dude, really? Thanks. I owe you a favor.
Doing okay. Trying to get all the expressions in that I need. Oh, it's a tedious task, but it's gotta be done. I need to get at least the expressions in so that I can start doing some rendering of the indoors section. And it's been taking forever to do these renderings. Lot of time. Lots of time. But we're getting there. Getting there. As a matter of fact, most of my free time is the stream. Work has been terrible. I've not had a lot of time after work or anything like that to work on this at all. And stream is pretty much my only free time. So 90% of this animation has been done on stream. I'm surprised that a lot of this has been done on stream. What's this? I don't know what this song is.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
The magic be reversed and the debt be cancelled. Happy about this whole demonic carnival? Result?
Oh, that's right. We have a problem here, don't we? I forgot all about our little problem.
The magic be reversed and the debt be reversed and the debt be cancelled. happy about this whole demonic carnival, resulting in the doom of my pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. Like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great.
Alright, I think we got enough on the horses. I think we can now continue on with Puka. Oh. Oh. I need to take a small little break here. Oof. I want something. I don't know what. Stretch. A little bit, at least. Oof. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much for the stretch and hydrate. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see here. I'm wondering if there's anything that I'm missing in terms of rendering. Because we have all of that that we need. Oh, does this have a bake at all? It doesn't look like it. Why doesn't this not have a bake? Thought this had one.
Tango.
So, there's a...
Go.
That's not light.
Let's give this a save and see if this is going to actually bake. I'm not sure about that. Could. Let's go into there and do a bake on this guy. See how that looks out. I think these particles are not looking too great in terms of what speed they are. I might have to play around with the functions on those for sure. Well, we got it saved. We will definitely give it another save once we are done baking on this. What this basically does is this simulation node is works on frames, and I have my animation set to 60 frames per second. When I do a playback, I try to have it so that it syncs up with the audio so that I can see somewhat in real-time movement. But it does skip a few frames, so the simulation doesn't know what to do, so it only calculates on the frames that it actually hits. So it doesn't give a true representation of how fast things are going. If I bake this in, it goes through every frame to make sure that it has the calculation already, so that when I do play it back in this sync to audio, skipping frames doesn't matter because it knows what type of calculation it needs to do. So baking this tends to help out with how much calculation the computer actually needs to do, and also it helps out with showing back midway through certain frames. So I can skip midway through and see how the particles are doing without having going back all the way to the beginning on how the particles are doing. Baking helps out. Just does the calculations all beforehand. Thankfully, simulation nodes, the thing that I have here is a lot simpler than any physics that is going to come up, because it's basically doing
That's
quick.
not twice.
You killed him first.
Yeah, but we brought him back to life.
That's not life.
Well, technically... Yes, it is.
So, what happens now? You can't return the house under your own power, and you killed Tango.
So there's a demonic homo.
Hmm.
Owners Association, the HOA, that strictly regulates the relocation of mortal property.
Give this a save. So there's little bits of blood that need to kind of like spill out of his arm every now and then.
At least
And it's not moving quite in the speed that I need it to.
move, Slick.
Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
Yeah. That's going to take a lot of coordination in order to put where that blood needs to be, for sure. Putting that in the proper spot, that's difficult. That is definitely difficult. Oh, itchy, itchy. How do I want to improve this animation at the current moment? I don't feel quite compelled. Compelled to do some of the facial animations, although I have to. Oof. We have everything on the outside all completed. There's nothing needing out there. We set up the city proper again. So that's nice. We fixed some of the culling nodes. Some things that remove some stuff so that it's easier to render if I were to have it all in one big batch, which is nice. Yes. I do now remember one thing that is important that I need to do that might sound fun. Is I need to make pizza boxes and a pineapple. I need to make the food delivery. And we need to work on that. And we also need to work on like a system that he can look at his list when he refers to his little arm here. So we do kind of need to make those systems because those are a couple things that haven't even been created yet. And that's some stuff that I've been putting off for a while, and that sounds kind of fun. So let's work on that. Alright, so I need pizza boxes. And I need to figure out what they look like. Let's go down to the food delivery guy and see what we want to do. Let's give this guy a save. Alright, pizza boxes and pineapple. Pizza boxes and pineapple. How do I want you to look? I know that you're just going to be some flat boxes, but I don't know what type of texture to really give you. I'm unsure. Alright, let's go ahead and at least put in some mesh cubes here and see what we can do with them. We want to scale them down to at least this size and make them nice and flat. Okay, that's about the size of a pizza right there. That seems normal. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Okay, so how do I want this texture to work? I'm going to call it pizza box. How do I want you to look? Stripped birch. Oak for cardboard look? Yeah, we could do that. But we do also kind of need, like, some sort of, like, symbols on it, I guess. Or should I put symbols on it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and start working on the shading of these guys. Let's go to here. See what we can do. So let's bring in stripped oak, or yeah, let's bring in some stripped oak and see how that works. Oak. Do we have any sort of stripped? No, we do not have stripped oak, so let's go ahead and bring that in. We're going to go to Minecraft Textures, Block, and Stripped Oak. There it is. That's a good cardboard color. We want it to be closest, and we do want it to be unwrapped in a cubic projection. That should give us at least something. So it looks okay. It seems okay. I don't quite... Because right now it just looks like stripped oak. It just looks like he has a pizza a box, just a half slab almost. It looks like he has a half slab. So how do we want to manipulate this to look like a pizza box? Let's see here. How do I want to do it? Maybe I should just give it some simple stripes. That might help. Just some simple coloring. So if we do mix, a mix color, and we want to put it into here. I want to put some mix color, and then I want to put in a wave. No, oh, that's a wavelength. My bad. My bad. Wave texture is what I want to put in here. And I want to put in a wave texture into the factor. And that should give stripes on there. Now, I also kind of want them to be pixelated. So we're going to get a Voronoi texture on this guy. We want to put the position into the vector here. This is going to give it a I want to put on the object as the vector here so that we can go wrapping around it. We're gonna want the randomness to be 0 so that we can work on a grid, and we also want to bring down bring up the scale for the stripes on this guy, and we want to bring down the scale on the wave. So just a few stripes across the box seems like a good idea. And if we can do this without the computer just being silly, there we go. Something like that. And then let's bring up the scale a bit more. Yo. Much better. Okay, so right there. And then on here, I want to do a color ramp. Color outline on the top of the box. You're not going to see the top of the box that often, and there's going to be a pineapple on top of all three, so not quite certain. I was thinking of like a logo on top of it, but I'm not sure that much of it is going to be seen. I want a color ramp. And basically what this is going to do is it's going to take the wave and change it to what I want. Currently, this color ramp is not doing anything because it says, okay, whatever's the super black, give it black. Whatever's the super white, give it white, and give a gradient in between. That's currently what this thing is already doing. But I want it to be a little bit more harsh than that. So I'm going to put it on constant. So currently, everything in between 0 and 1 is black. But if I bring this guy down a little bit, it basically makes nice, crisp, sharp, striped lines for each of these. And I can just change this color to whatever the heck I want. So we are going to give it a red. I'm going to give it a bright red there. And if I want to, actually, if I can bring this down a little bit, I can bring it down a little bit so that way we have smaller stripes like that. And then what I can do after that is the same thing. The same thing, but we're going to make another color for it and give it a different location. So we want to map here, mapping right there. And we want to plug this color into the factor here. And we want to give it a red and blue. Red and blue. So we have red and blue. And then we want to move it over on the y-axis a little bit. Or not. Maybe we need to do the phase. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now we have red and blue stripes on the box. And it's just on a cardboard box there. Cool. Actually, you know what? Blue, maybe not. Do we want a yellow instead? Yeah, red and yellow seems more like a pizza company. Yeah, red and yellow. Or do you want red and green? What's Italian? Green, red. I'm a stupid American. What's an Italian? We want Google. Google, please. I need to stop being a bad American. Italian, green and red. So we actually need Christmas colors. That's what we need. So red, green. We actually need Christmas colors. There we go. Alright, so now we have a pizza box. Maybe add some red spots on top for pepperoni. We'll see how much of the top is actually seen. Alright, well, we actually have a nice side of the box, and that's currently what we're going for. So let's put this pizza box here. And what I want to do is duplicate this guy, move him up, and I just want him rotated a little bit. So he's not perfectly aligned on there. And then I want to do the same with the next one. And we only need like 3 pizzas. There we go. We want these guys connected to this bottom one. Control P, parent to object. And we want this guy to be parented to specifically the bone on the arm. So we want you connected to specifically this. Control P, parent to bone relative. All right, so now this guy moves around with the arm. I'm wondering if I should have it actually controlled to the hand, honestly. That might be the best idea. Let's do a control P bone relative to that instead. So that way, the pizzas will remain flat at all times. Now I want a pineapple on top of it in order to just emphasize that it is a pineapple pizza. I literally just a pineapple on top. So, how does one make a pineapple? We're gonna need... we're gonna need a cube again. Mesh cube. We want to shrink you down through edit mode, and we want to pick you up. Put you there. And I want you to be attached to this pizza too. Control P, parent to object. And we want to shrink you down in this direction. So we have a little bit taller thingy right there. Becca! 44 months. What is up, Becca? Hugs to you too. Oh, wait, you know that I put you in the worship circle for Evil X for this animation, right? Oval shape with little triangles. It's kind of round. I gotta make sure that you know that. Yes, okay, good. Good. Alrighty. Good. We're getting the guy rendered slowly. We're kind of fixing some things that are later on in the animation that I've put off currently. Okay. So this guy needs a new texture, and it's going to start off with something inside here, inside the block. And I'm wondering if there's something inside here that, like in the potato textures, that could work as a pineapple. I'm wondering. The potato textures here, this potato block, that might be a good pineapple texture. Or peelgrass top. Hold on. Peelgrass top is kind of good. Let me get a reference of a pineapple. Pineapple. Images. Okay, so it's more along the lines of mossy cobble, in that the green is inside of the crevices rather than on the points. So I'm thinking maybe we go with poisonous potato block just standard because it has a lot of yellow in it already. Or peel grass block top. Peel grass block top has a nice amount of yellow into it too. We'll go with the poisonous potato block. I think that one's going to be probably the best. Do worship Evil X, so it is only fitting. Unwrap cubic projection. Okay, and then I actually want to go into here, UV editing. And we want to scale this up a bit. Not too much, though. That seems about appropriate right there. That feels pineapple-y. That feels pineapple-y. Shading. Let's see what we can do with some of this stuff. Separate color. What colors do we have? Red, green, and blue. And then we want to do a combine color. I want to see if we take these guys and we separate them, if I can enhance the green. Woo. What the heck? Oh, okay, yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Let's bring up the roughness a lot. I could possibly enhance the green. Let's do a contrast, brightness and contrast, and I want to put this right on the green. Let's bring up the brightness. Ooh. And then bring up the contrast. That is a weird pineapple. Okay, we're not going to do that. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Let's do a hue and saturation. And let's give it a little bit more saturation and see if that helps. A little bit more saturation, actually. Just a tiny bit of saturation helps a lot, too. Value. Value, too, does nicely. And a little bit more saturation. Yeah, that looks a little bit more pineapple-y. That looks nice. Did you see Puka Rangers? Oh, yeah. Hey, Puka Rangers pics. Full of boot pants. Okay, I think that's good in terms of that. I think now the important part of this is to get a bunch of green leaves on this guy. Now, how do I want to get a bunch of green leaves on here? How do I want them to look, and how do I distribute them across the top? What texture do I want to use? I'm gonna take this guy and just take a browse through all of the textures that we have and see if there's one that's kind of like just a textury green solid bit that I could use. Because I don't want one that has any transparency in it at all. But I want it to be from Minecraft. I could just give it a green coloring. Honestly, yeah, I could just give it a green coloring. Let's just try a green coloring and give some noise to it and see how that does. That might be an idea. Okay, but now I need to do the leaves, and I think the leaves can do with geometry nodes, and I think I've got an idea of how to do this, but I don't have a full idea on how to do this. Alright, let's add in a geometry node, and we're going to add... This is the most complicated pineapple ever. I want a mesh line. And this mesh line is actually going to go pointing up through it. We're going to join geometry. Join geometry, and then we're going to take this mesh line and we're going to move it through here, but we want it to be offset. Okay, offset. We want the offset to be pretty darn low. And then we want to bring it up on the Z. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. And we want this thing to start right at the base or a little bit below it. Ooh, nope. Okay, that'll probably be good. That seems good. Grass? That might be an idea, actually. Is grass gonna work well? Let's get one of the items. Let's go to Sassy or Snarky here. No. Let's grab the feather. Where's the feather at? Feather. I want to duplicate this guy. Here it is. Item group. Item shape group. We're going to give this guy a copy here. We're going to bring you into here, and this might work. I don't know. What I want is basically just a fern from this. Let's grab fern. No. Oh! Large fern top. Oh my gosh. Just the large fern. Okay. I got it. It's going to be a lot more simple than I assumed it was going to be. Okay. Let me, instead of a mesh line, let's bring in this geometry into here and see how it's playing out. Okay, good. So this seems fine. Now I just need to transform this. Transform geometry. And I want this to go on the y-axis by 90. No, okay. The x-axis by 90. Negative 90. Okay, good. Oh, wait, no. The other way. That's right. Right, negative 90. That's right. We want that. We want to bring down the scale a bit. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is going to be a lot easier. Thank you for the grass and ferns. Yeah. Fern, grass and fern suggestion is going to be perfect. Okay, and then what we want is we're going to have to take this guy. We're going to separate the group here, and we're going to put in a color on top of it. I want to bring in green mix. I want to bring in a mix color into this guy. Into here. I want to bring a multiply all the way up and into here. And I want this to be green. And we're going to bring this down to here. And then this into there. And then this should get me a good colored fern. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Now I need to lighten up the green maybe a little bit. Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and take some of these inputs and stretch it out a little bit. There we go. And then give it a little bit depth that way. There we go. Good. I still want to shrink this down a little bit. Okay, good. And now I want to rotate it on the z-axis by 45. There we go. All right. So now I want another fern section here. This one is going to be fern top. We're going to be Fern Top. We're going to plug you in. And you are also going to have a transform on here. But it's going to be none of these. Okay. We're going to plug you in, and then we're just going to move you up on the Z-axis. Or no, Y-axis? There we go. Okay, good. Now we want to do a... we want to do another transform geometry. But we want to take this geometry and put it in the negative 45 degree. So we take this guy, plug it into here, and then plug this guy into here. And now we have that. Seems okay. Maybe the body needs to change a little bit. Seems about right. Let's do a shrinking of the radius a little bit more too. And then maybe I should. Let's do a value here. And I want to plug this both into the scales of these things. And then maybe bring this down. Combine XYZ. I want to plug this into the location of both of these. Yeah, here we go. And then move you up. Oh, no. That seems a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, so now we have something that is identifiable as, oh, that's a pineapple. That's kind of what we're going for. Is just like, ah, okay, it is a pineapple. That's that. When we look at it, it's just not crazily something else. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and make sure we're on the box, though. All right. Good. Now we need something else. So, when the guy turns to his arm, he has a list of places that he needs to go to. He needs to, and since he has a cybernetic or a steampunk arm, the thing that I stole from Tango's little outfit, he needs to have a little doohickey that pops out and says, that shows him what places he needs to go to. All right. I'm thinking we have a banner. Let's bring in a banner into the food delivery section. Layered shader. I want to bring in this guy into here. Shift S, selection of the cursor. And Layout. Shading. Okay. So this guy needs to lose pretty much everything except for the base layer. There we go. Just a white sheet. That's all I'm really looking for, is just that thing. Cookies! He needs to have this little banner thing on him, kind of like in the arm. And then I need to have a different system that will bring it out. All right. All right, seems about right. There we go. Now I need the thing to be, like, kind of fully in there. Right about there is good enough, honestly. So we can now expand this until we barely see it outside the arm. And that's the size that we are going to have it at. Let's go ahead and put a Control P parent to bone relative. Control P bone relative. So that way this guy can just stay there. Just bake some. Good, good. Here I'm stuck with peanuts, cherries, and chocolate. Just a trail mix. Alright. Maybe the easiest solution, I think, is just adding in a couple blocks. If we add in a cube, and we were to take this guy and kind of just, like, put him on the arm, we could get the same effect that I'm thinking of just by moving a few blocks around. And I think that's probably the easiest method that we're going to have. This trail mix, that's a huge bag. It's like $8 for the entire bag. Yeah, chocolate, cherries, peanuts, craisins, not raisins, craisins. We try not to keep any grapes inside of the house if we can. Let's add on some copper. Or do we want some gold? I don't know. Let's put in some copper. That level of copper is pretty good. I think it's okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright. Then what I want is in between this and that. Maybe what I could do is let's do this. I think this will be the easiest thing for me. Is if I were to make an inset face, and I were to scale this down in this direction. We have correctional facings. Okay, good. We're going to scale it down like this, and then we're going to move this all the way... What? That's not the way I want to go. We're going to move this all the way over behind the sign. Keep on shrinking it down a bit. Keep on moving it back. There we go. And then I want to extrude this out that way. Okay. Then maybe... Let's go ahead... Let's go ahead and have another plane on here. Like if I were to duplicate this guy, kind of bring it down and move it in this direction. I'm going to basically... Basically what I'm going to do is shrink it down in this direction. And I want to give that black concrete. Black concrete. A sign. Okay, so that has black concrete on that. That's fine. Good. I want this to be at least to there. And then I want to duplicate this guy and rotate Z 180. And then I can bring it back to here. All the way to there. Alright, good. So now I have two of these things that are intersecting at a concrete thingy. I might want to move one of them down or something like that. Yeah, we'll move them down. Alright, so what this now does is it allows me to... Ah! Okay. You all need to be connected to this bone here. Control P, parent to bone. Control P, parent to bone relative. That's what we need. Okay. Now we have these guys. There we go.
What you were doing on the computer, ordering for hair for...
You'll be on a meat hook if you...
Yeah. I got an order. Dad, I got an order.
What now I can do is just have a simple push in to here, and then another push in to here. And then these guys will overlap, just like that. And then it can open up, just like that. And then I have an order here for...
Order.
And it can pop up a little bit.
Order here for Poca. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering...
I got an order here for Poca. I got an order here for Poca. I got an order here.
I might want to actually have this guy pop up a little bit later.
I got an order here for Poca. I got an order here for Poca.
That might move a little bit too quickly. Let's make it move a lot slower.
Order here for Poca. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food.
will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got...
And then right here,
other delivery.
and then we can just kind of pull up the sign a little bit more until we kind of like reach the end of it, like right there, so that we can have like a little bit more of a list. We might want to like extend how long it is. There we go.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it!
There we go. Okay, so now we have
Dress the way that...
the actual mechanics for that.
Meat hook if you... Dude, I got an order here for Puka.
And then I also want to make sure that this guy, this pizza, is kind of like not interfering with the face and the arm and the body and everything else. And then kind of want to move it this way. There we go. That's better.
I got an order here for Puka. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer, ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha! That'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dude, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
Right, I think maybe we're gonna take this little collection that we have here. We're adding in a new folder here. And I want these cubes. No. I want this cube and all of these other cubes to be... There they are. Okay, so I want all of these to be duplicated. And I want it to be moved into this folder here. This guy is going to lose its parent, clear parent. And you are just going to be sitting on the floor. Somewhere. So he's gonna get upset about it.
No effect
And then you
on me.
You are just going to disappear with a scale 0. And then...
Dude, I am not leaving until I get my payment. You want your money? Here! Keep the change! Dude, really? Thanks. I owe you a favor. Uh-oh.
There we go. Oh, very good, very good. So we got the little mechanical thing on his arm going, and we got the pineapple pizzas.
The magic be reversed, and the debt be cancelled.
Thank you very much, more sketchy.
Happy about this whole demonic carnival, resulting in the doom of my pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. The pizza needs to go away, doesn't it? That's right. The doom of my pizza and the delivery guy.
Bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this.
Act on me. Dad,
I do want...
Dad, I am not.
I kind of want it to start sliding out of the way,
Until I get my.
and then just kind of like flying off.
Payment. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
That's... oh, this is
Has
golden.
no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
Just the pizza just flies away. Oh, that's golden. I love it.
Act on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
30 minutes or less, or it's free.
Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
I'm wondering if I should have it start off a little bit closer, though.
Has no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
I like how it just lifts off, actually. Actually, we're gonna need it to slide a little bit, though.
Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
Alright, we do want... I do want these layers to kind of separate just a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a lock...
Until I get my payment.
Alright, and I just want them to separate just a little bit, at least.
Leaving until I get my payment. Leaving until I get my payment.
Nope, doesn't seem quite right. I think this needs to separate a little bit faster and later. Still later.
Get my payment.
Yeah, that's
Get my
better.
payment.
And then finally, want this to disappear afterwards. Oop, nope. There we go. There we go.
has no effect on me. Dude, I am not leaving.
That needs to start up a little slower.
Dude, I am not leaving. Dude, I am not leaving until I get my payment. Dude, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
That is hilarious. I love that. The pizza just lights off. Not a lot of animation needed for that.
Dude, I am not leaving until I get my payment.
And then
You
we
want your
take it
money?
out of existence.
Me? Here!
Plump.
Keep the change! Dude, really? Thanks. I owe you a favor. Uh-oh. The mat.
Oh, this is too good. I love it.
Parties. Look at the bright side. Now you'll get to see what the Fell Realms are like.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Not so fast there, Andros. That's not how this works. Now that you signed it with your blood, you're on the hook and not us.
You'll be on a meat hook if you... Dad, I got an order here for Puka. I got 3 large pizzas. Who's paying?
That's what you were doing on the computer. Ordering food. That food will change your body type.
I'll eat what I want, darn it.
But you won't be able to fit into any of our outfits we stole for you.
And what if I don't want to dress the way that you want me to?
How dare you? Our fashion advice is for the betterment of your company and your life.
Hey, dude, I got other deliveries. Are you tail havers gonna pay for... Just give me a minute, damn it! Yer! The Langolier pirate is here to set things right and collect the tators.
Whoops. Looks like he swore again. Ha! That'll bring in the DHOA real quick. Sorry, Puka, can't help you. No, we're not actually sorry. So you don't need this dress, huh?
Screw your dress.
Oh, look, there it goes. There goes another one. Look at all of these pretty outfits that we stole for you. Useless. Just because you wanted to get fat.
I'll look how I want to, and I'll eat how I want to. Your clothing attack has no effect on me. Dad, I am not leaving until I get my payment. You want your money? Here! Here!
Plump.
Keep the change! Dude? Really? Thanks. I owe you a favor. Uh-oh. The magic be reversed, and the debt be cancelled. Happy about this whole demonic carnival, resulting in the doom of my pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya.
I guess I could work on this. Okay, I'm gonna need to save that expression for later.
Reversed. And the debt be cancelled. Happy about this whole. Happy about this whole demonic carnival? Resulting in the doom of my pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. It in ya. It in ya. In ya. You know. To, like... Had it in ya. To, like, murder the guy.
Like that.
I didn't think you had it in ya. To... You had it in ya. No. To, like... Murder... The guy.
Like that.
I didn't think you had it in ya.
Pizza and the delivery guy. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't... Didn't think you had it in ya. To, like, murder the guy. Oh. Oh my god, best outfit ever. I, like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever. It in ya. To, like, Murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope.
Nothing like waking yourself up with your own snoring. Gosh, I've done that enough times. That's why I have a sleep apnea machine. Ah. Okie dokie. Doing good.
I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Puka's horn.
Am I on the right animation thingy? Please tell me I'm on the right animation thingy. I think I'm on the right animation thingy. Animation. Okay, good. I'm on the right animation thingy.
No.
Best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Great.
My fur is red.
The horns look great. Great. Hey, Puka. Great. Puka's horny.
No.
This is kind of similar. Similar to how we got our demonic powers. Hex. Except the we. Except the we. Except the we. We intend. Intended to murder someone. Demonic powers. Except we intended to murder someone.
This. This can't be.
There's someone. Ha! Their demonic powers. Except we. Except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Volpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shiguro Yashitani now. Yashitani now. Ow. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Oh, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washitani? No. Oh, that's us, silly.
I think that's mostly everything.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Oof.
Welcome to Puka Steampunk Parts Store. Anything that I can help you find to steam up your
Puka, what were you looking at?
Ah, nothing, don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind.
I think all of the horse animation facial expressions is done.
Shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how?
But we need-
Oh my God, you killed Tango. You monsters.
Yeah, this is the nice thing we gotta do. We gotta reverse the spell.
How? Nope. I still have my pen. This can't be real.
Oh my silly.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream. Dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Definitely was not looking forward to doing all the animations for the horses. That's all done. Oh, now I need to do all the animations for Puka's expressions now, too. And all of the expressions for most characters is done except for the Surfer and the DHOA Pirate. Thank you very much for the follow there, Nashar English. Appreciate that.
It's gonna be a surprise, but we were going to use Evil X and his spells to reverse the one that he had already done. But we needed your blood.
My blood? So were you going to kill me to replace Tango?
Haha, that's not a bad idea. But no, we were just gonna use a few drops from somebody that owes us a favor.
Oh no, I don't owe you anything. That's the first thing that I learned from dealing with a couple of demonically infused fairy horses.
Yes, you do. You owe us $20.
No, I don't. I have never asked you for any money.
Well, that's the first component in a reversal spell.
Well, is there anything you could do under your own power?
We could try the spell without Evil X and just see what happens.
What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. Ah!
Yeah! Twice?
It takes two to tango.
Yeah, these both have a problem with the frown function here. Okay, we need to figure out what's going on here. I think just these keyframes here need to be extended a little bit. To whenever the next frown function is.
Would you look at that? I do owe you $20. Ah! A zombie!
Smooth move, Slick. That'll come with some consequences.
What? How will that... Ah! Zombie!
At least he's a good shot. Yeah, he's more tangled up in this than we are.
More tangled? Ah! Don't tell me they summoned you too.
No, he walked here.
How reassuredly normal.
Oh my god, Lemon Scented. Demonic real estate. He's from the DHOA. Turns out that somebody's corpse silence isn't actually contract binding.
There we go. That's the end of his expressions that I need to start working on. Ugh. Almost done. Oh my gosh. This has taken far too long to reach this point. And then once we're done with this, we need to start up a whole new section of animation. Because we still need to do the hermit craft side of all of this. I still need to animate Tango dying and being resurrected.
But you...
Silence isn't actually... Isn't actually... Isn't actually contract binding.
But... you killed him. Do you get the house?
No. Oh, unfortunately, we do not. Especially after you killed him.
Do you get the house?
Silence isn't actually actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house? You killed him. Do you get the house?
No. Silence isn't actually contract binding.
But you killed him. Do you get the house?
No, unfortunately we do not. Especially after you... You... You...
House?
No, unfortunately we do not. No. Oh, unfortunately we do not. Especially after... You... You killed him.
But he... He was a zombie. He was a zombie. That's...
Is Hermitcraft's side of this another project file? How would you switch locations in the same project file? I've been meaning to ask that. Okay. Currently it is a separate file simply because I didn't want that much crud on the same file. Because of the second house that I would have to have and the landscape, that would be a lot of stuff for the same file. So I kind of just like kept that in a separate file, because sometimes even when you have a lot of crud but you don't have it showing or interactable, like these little folders, if I can just click them off and bring them back on as I need to. Even if it's there on the file, sometimes it can slow it down. So that's why I made it into a different file. But if you wanted to do a different location on the same file, you can do it in two different ways. One of the ways is that you render certain sections. So you notice how I have little markers here on the grid? Okay? So if I were to go over to here and bring on in inside store, outside store, and outside Puka store. Okay. So currently, at this moment right here, all of the indoor stuff is rendering. And I could just take this outside folder and basically a bunch of the stuff on the outside is completely gone. But if I bring it back... actually, hold on. What's a better location for this? Let's go to here. Yeah, okay. So we, at this moment right here, we have the outside and the inside, both rendering right now. Okay? But if I get rid of this guy, all of the outside disappears, but all the inside stuff, these little folders or files, file boxes that I have. Okay? But, of course, I can do the same opposite with that. Get rid of all of the indoor stuff. And you can render different sections as you need to. So you can just uncheck the folder, bring the folder back in, and just render that section. It helps a lot. There's still some lag down when you take it away, but it is not as much and is doable. Another thing is the way that I have had it been doing right now, which is that I want to render the whole thing, but I want to have it do it automatically. So I want certain portions of this to pop in and out of existence as the thing renders. And right here is a good example of that, where the characters are starting to walk outside. So right about here, they're starting to walk outside, but outside hasn't been rendered yet. But the more we go down the timeline, eventually, as we get closer to the door, everything starts snapping into existence. Even Tango's house is currently not in rendering, so I have kept that out. That's another section that automatically comes in. But now that everything's in, we can continue walking outside, and now everything outside is being rendered in. And once we start walking across the street, then Tango's house comes into rendering. The inside stuff is already gone, but right about here, Tango's house isn't there because we're not even looking at Tango's house yet. But once we get into view of the Tango's house, even just a little bit, now everything comes in. The way that done is a super simple little doohickey. And that's this guy, or let me minimize this one. This little node right here, this little geometry node, helps to know how to do some of these things. So, what this is doing is currently this is looking at the road. I have a nice little simple road here. Now, all of this is not connected geometry. It's all just procedural geometry. So it generates what I need it to for different projects. I'm going to let all of this texture render in here. This little node right here, all you really need is just this guy right here, which is a switch on and off. And this says, this is the geometry input. So whatever this is, whatever is coming through this geometry output set to true will output here. So whatever this little switch right here, on, off, see how everything is just turning on and off just with that little switch there? So there's nothing currently in the false output, but there is in the true output. And that's literally the thing that's being changed there. And so I can put a value to this guy inside of here saying, oh, okay, let me just put a keyframe to that by using the letter I, and it will turn on and off that just by all the other animation stuff that I can do. I can just hit I on here, and that will add in a keyframe right there saying, hey, I want that to turn to an on when it comes to that point at that time. And then, if I want to apply that to several other objects, all I need to do is select all of those objects. Let's say that guy and this guy. These 3 objects are now selected. And then the last one that I select has the geometry node in it. I can say copy to selected right there. And it'll copy this geometry node to all the rest of them that are kind of orange selected. Got the yellow and then the orange selected. So that all of that is copied over, and they all have the same geometry node. And if everything is on the inside, they'll all be affected at the same time. And that's how I kind of cull out certain sections to help keep the rendering times down a little bit. It still is at like a 20 seconds per frame rendering, which isn't fantastic, especially with a 41,000 frame animation. But it helps. And as a matter of fact, I've done that with a bunch of other things too. Like, so here, I've culled everything out except for the lower section of Tango's house, which means I only see the inside of Tango's house. And I've actually made the lights that are all in this section here. All of these guys are all one object. And I just have this simple little geometry setup of relative, separate children. And I just, oh, that does nothing. But, yeah, this just adds in a collection of lights into an object so that I can tell the lights to turn on and off when that section is loaded as well. So this has that same little geometry node, and the geometry nodes don't work on lights unless you instance them. If I instance them, then they become a part of that object, and then I can tell it to disappear. So then the lights aren't even a part of the whole rendering process, bringing down those render times too. So it's a cool little trick that I'm trying out first time for this animation. But it's it helps out a lot with rendering times. I used the trick for by Jove. Oh, hey. A good example. A good example of all of this. Let me show you. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've shown anybody this yet, because I've been wanting to keep it a secret to, like, literally everybody I've been wanting to keep this a secret from. Alright, let's go ahead, give this a save. And I am going to open up one of the projects that I don't think I've opened up in forever. We want to go to projects. We want to go to Impulse. We want to go to Hermit Wrap. We want to go to Hermitcraft Wrap 11 copy. I think that this is the program. Let's see if this stuff is working. I know that this is a project that heavily relied on different worlds on the same file because of all of the transitioning from one to the next. Hermitcraft? Hermit Raft, yes. Or Mince Raft. Mince Raft, yes. I'm wondering if this is actually gonna even load. Because this is several Minecraft. Oh my god, look at all those warnings. Good golly. Okay. Let's see if we can get any textures out of this. Oof. Alright, well there's impulse. Oh, yeah. Now I remember how this is done. Oh my gosh, everything was instanced. Oh, this was heavy instancing. Oh yeah, that's right. Not only did I instance the lights and everything on here, but I literally instanced everything. That's right. This is just one single object. That's just one single object. And basically what I was doing was creating in a whole scenario where each instance would appear when called upon. So I didn't have to do it to all the objects. Intro actors, verse 1. So, characters when you need it, and when they won't be in frame, you turn them off again, and you can do that as well for massive cuts between scenes. Yeah. Massive cuts between scenes can literally just be from anywhere from removing all of the scene and the characters from view to basically just turning the camera 360 degrees. I mean, you could have, not 360 degrees, 180 degrees. Because you could have the same two scenes, but they're right next to each other, and you just turn the camera around. Because sometimes that's how the stuff works. Is you just turn the whole camera around. It's just like, oh, I didn't even know this was behind the camera. And there it is. Hey, Unknown, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Trying to turn on some of these choruses and showing you what happens here. Because there's a lot. There's a lot inside of this animation. And I know that this is not the right Blender format. It uses a whole completely different one. So it's coming into here like this. So the camera comes in right here, and it shows, hey, this is green right there. And you notice that there's nothing around here other than the Bodum area, okay? You see all this? That's all the Bodum area. But once we move along, here, we go through Grian to Pearl. We go from Pearl to Mumbo. But wait a minute. Why are we... Where are we now? Where'd the Bodum area go? Oh, the camera was right here. Let me see about getting this. There's the camera. The view we have right now isn't going to change, but if we go backwards a little bit here, both of them are showing up at the same time. You go from one, you turn the camera around, and then you have this guy coming into view, and the other one disappears. So that way, the transition between the two of Mumbo and Pearl is the camera turning around. So you literally have both Bodum and Mumbo's area at the same time while the camera kind of turns around. Just like, ah, there's Pearl, and then the camera turns. Both are in there at the same time, but we keep on going. And then the other one just is taken away as we are fully in view of Mumbo. And that's how literally all of the sections of the Hermitcraft rap video go through. As we go from Mumbo into Scar. I mean, all of that Scar area is kind of loaded, but it's only in the direction that we want it to. Iskal's little area is literally just down here. Whoa. Yep, there we go. As we have raining down stuff there. And then, yeah, there's his area. And then we continue on into False. False's area, of course, has the eagle itself literally flying through the area. And then we go from False, and we dive into the water. We end up in Corralis's area. And then and then we head into Stress's area, which happens to be just inside the castle. So transition is going into the castle arena there, or castle throne room there. And then we had the chorus. The chorus is a quick transition. It's just a jump cut. So there is no transition, but it all just jumps right into this area. And it's all just right there in the same area. So the entire Hermitcraft rap video is all one giant render. It literally goes from point, making it all disappear through the same instancing. Yeah. Can Blender handle 2 or more mineways, locations, objects in the same profile? That's pretty horse black magic if I've ever seen it. Yeah, so there is one problem with it. I mean, the textures aren't big. They're very, very small textures, which is why I love Minecraft. Thank you very much for the follow there, Dan and Daniel. Thank you very much. There is one small problem. Thankfully, all of these little squares are like teeny little pixel files, so that's fine. I export everything in a single texture thing, so that way I can manipulate it easier. But when we go from world to world, you start to get a bunch of these files here that say, this is observerback.008. That means that when I brought in this world right here, it was the 8th time, no, the 9th time, yeah, no, the 8th time, the 8th time that I actually imported that same texture. And every time that I bring in a world again, it actually creates another material, another texture, another everything. So there's multiple of the same things. And having like 23 different files of the same texture is an organizational nightmare, and definitely not recommended. But yes, when you import from Mindways, it basically just creates a whole new material, a whole new texture, and just combines everything. And it doesn't combine the textures. It makes a new one. Ah! It's Brinal Impulse. Rhino line balls. Viewport display. Camera, there we go. And camera. Alright, shadow. And shadow. I'm wondering how this is gonna look if I were to turn on ray tracing. Because I'm not sure how this is gonna look. Because I didn't have ray tracing for this video. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Basically, the shadows look a little darker. That's about it. Nothing too fancy. Looks pretty good. Alrighty. Don't save. Alright, so I'm going to have to go through, work on Puka's facial features. Make sure that he's expressing properly. I'm going to need to add the facial features to the Surfer Dude. And the DHOA Pirate. And that should be the last of what I need. I think I've gotten everything else. I don't think I need anything else. I think that everything is done for this. There is some particle stuff that I'm going to need to do for the stabbing. I'm going to have to do that too. Remember, probably do that first, actually. I need the bleeding to work properly. Alright, so that's what I'm going to be doing off the screen for sure. So we'll do that. Let's see who we're going to raid. Raid channel. Let's figure out... Let's do some following. Who are we following that we are going to go into? Ooh. Ooh. We haven't hit him up in a while.
Unknown 5003, 172. Rolling a d20. Yet Puka not confused. Asterisk, are you talking to me, Asterisk? I am Master Jack, Dungeon Master, and let me assure you, Puka, and I are quite clear on our respective roles within these sessions. I guide the campaign, weaving intricate tales of adventure. Meanwhile, Puka contributes to the setting as a lively participant. We make an excellent team. Now, what exactly is it that has led you to conclude we might be confused? 2. I have been told that I am a large language model. Would you like me to tell Puka that?
Well. Alright, let's head on out to Cosmo Valley. Oh!